Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, Rocket? Thank you for the good luck and the tier 2 for 73 months. Welcome back in. I'm just kind of... Let's get the music back for a second. Just kind of just going through the list of things. I think I'm changing this. How's it going, Lunar? Thank you for the good luck. I think we're good here. Just change the, just hold right the entire time. Top Mario, top of blue. Okay. Let's do, what is this? Let's do this one. Kind of surprised I actually succeeded there. Okay. Let's get this song. I like this song. That wasn't quite right. It worked and it was fast, but what was the setup? The update. Jump blocker up. Yeah, okay, that was correct. And then nudge, release right on the D-pad. Close to 0 speed, toss right. Okay. Happy Friday, Dio. It is a good night, I think, incoming. I mean, you're seeing how well this is going. Okay, I want to go practice that part. Just want to get one more mushroom ride. Didn't get that. Okay, let's do the Koopa kill. Okay, just gotta be more patient. Okay. Okay, and then this update was like right. Oh, it's a slow fall though. And then you just do that. Yeah. Okay. Gotta have jump held. Oops, don't toss it. Right? Just run off. Yeah, let's just be patient essentially. Okay, then there's the coin. As the drop cue. It's pretty good. And over here. Okay, what was left? Ray of Flight. Let's do the second room. Should have thrown the audible there. Okay, one more time. Okay, what's left? Abstract pipes. I think that's what it was, right? Center on the second, okay. Min jump, meteor grab, left side to the right side of the green coin. Release jump, left side transfer. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Okay, I want to do the shell tosses. I feel like I've been kind of... So I think that's what it is. Can I please jump? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. And terminal climb. Let's do this. Nah, I don't want to do that actually. I want to do this. So we are in. Okay. And then let's do. So what is the? It's there and there. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready. Okay. Fans on, save states are off. The gaming shall commence. Game audio feels a bit low. Game audio, okay. Wait, okay. Is the game audio low or fucked up? Do I need to refresh the capture card? Sometimes that happens. Here, let me play. It might have already fixed itself because okay, so if that's the case, this will make a difference. Let me go here. Oh, that's why. Wait, why is that? Okay, now you should be able to hear it. I rearranged a bunch of cables, so it looks like it wasn't picking up the correct one. Yeah, it wasn't picking up the live gamer mini capture card. Yo, GG Cascaboo. The first fatherly moment is sharing a stew stream, right? Let's do it. For Casboom. What did you name the baby? I feel like it started with an A? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, then it's for the best that I forgot, so I'll go take a look. But shoutouts to them. May they be a Pib enthusiast. Oh wow, didn't actually reach up there. Let's go. So I take it that everything went smoothly, Casboom? Over 1. Yo, what's up, Gome? Even, Sir Fry. So far, so good. I had my physical today. Everything checked out nice. Took care of a few chores at home. We had to pay some bills, file some documents, you know, the usual kind of lame stuff. But always good to get that taken care of. And then I just kind of relaxed on the couch, chill a little bit. Oh, why can't I feel like ass? You know, I thought like Paco and I joked about that, expecting that to happen, but yeah, he didn't do it. I'm not sure if that's not a thing they do anymore or what. But I was a little bit surprised. That was trash. In terms of the Galumba nudge. Everything else was good, though. How's it going, Brokos? Thank you for the tier 1 for 26. Welcome back in. Yeah, the one thing the doctor said, because I told him I was having a little bit of some back annoyance. I kind of like told him, you know, upper right back, kind of close to the spine. And so he suggested I go try to strengthen it, go to the gym or something. Told me to try out like these 3 types of exercises. Give it like 6 or 8 weeks. See if that doesn't help. Said, you're getting old, your body's giving out. Gotta stay strong. So Paco and I might end up going to the gym together. Keep each other motivated. What's up, Zook? just in time for the run. Oh, another thing I did right before stream, actually. So I had a professor at the end of last stream kind of assist me. Well, I should say, he was helping troubleshoot the kind of visual glitches that were occurring. He didn't see anything wrong with my computer specs or anything like that. Drivers were fine, etc., etc. So, but there was one thing he wanted us to try, so that's what I did before stream. He wanted us to rearrange where the USB, like what's plugged into what USB port. Thinking that maybe it's like the bandwidth is being overused or something. So try to put like the not try to put two heavy hitters on the same hub. Benny, thank you for the Prime Gaming, by the way, for 28 months. That's a lot of months. It's not half bad. Thank you for sticking with me. Good release. Yeah, I mean, keep an eye on it, Zook. If we see that it's still having issues, then yes. That was terrible. That was so bad. Yeah, everything else he looked at said looked good. So most likely, if it's not the USB stuff, then it's probably just the capture card, which is unfortunate. But I mean, I guess to be fair, I did buy the cheaper product. I was using the Live Gamer Ultra, and I switched to the Mini, but because this like I didn't need the specs of the Ultra, I thought. I didn't think it was a big deal to go for the cheaper one, but off to a blistering start here. You love to see it. Nope. No one cycle. I had a really good start, but the final corner was bad. And I think it was too bad. If it had just been like a little bit bad, I would have still gone for it. I think tonight's the night. I feel like we've been actually pretty close. Sloppy there. It took me a while to figure out exactly what speed I actually had. So there's a lot of hesitation before I committed going to the left. Nope. Couldn't go for the way I wanted to do it. Like I had to not use a tongue on one of them. It's unfortunate as well. How about this? Ah, hell yeah. Thank you for the luck, by the way. No pizza for me today, but we did go to Chipotle. Remember the update? Fuck off. How did that not grab that? I feel like that was a very patient left-right. I love Chipotle, but it doesn't love you, yeah. It's worth it, though. Paco, they got the, like, she always gets the, or almost always gets the chicken. And it was freshly cut and bucketed, like, right as we got in there. And the, I've been liking the brisket quite a bit. Oh, you fucking gotta be shitting me. What kind of hitbox was that chomper? I got such a shitty hitbox on that. Like, so fucking low. Yeah, I've been really liking the brisket. And this, it wasn't as fresh as Paca's because it was like hers like just came out, but the bucket was very full, like not all the way to the brim, but you could tell that it was pretty newly out, and so it's a good batch. Chicken and barbacoa main. Barbacoa is the is that the shredded beef? Is that what that one is? Or is it the shredded pork? Do a weird thing there that I'm not sure is that actually didn't get killed. Legal Pizza on the way out for chips and queso goes way better than Chipotle's. Yeah, Chipotle's queso is not the best. I mean, it's still solid enough. Like, I'm definitely gonna get it, but I'll pick Moe's over Chipotle in terms of queso specifically. Yo, what's up, Young Short? Thanks, man. Thank you for the tier 1 as well for the 15 months. Catch us in the middle of a little bit of a banger right now. It's not bad. The one death we had was kind of garbage. That was terrible. So no fast strat there. Oh. okay. I had almost committed to, like, I was almost surprised I was able to get back there. Okay, so that was kind of trash. I'm dead. That's fucking garbage, dude. What the I literally practiced that, like, that's so fucking stupid. I practiced that, like, 10 times in a row, no failure, before stream. That's fucking bullshit, man. The very first time I get there, you're gonna tell me I don't get this? God, what kind of fucking horseshit is that? I swear the Yoshi fucking, like, went up an extra tile. Like, kind of like that, but this time I was actually able to still get on top of it. Oh, that just pisses me off. Specifically because I had, like, done this so many times before stream. Like, how the fuck is it the very first one that gets here fails after all this, like, warm-up on it? Maybe I need to do it in Y-Claw. Maybe it's easier to hold the jump button Y. It's even then I'm still bad habit of release. See, like, that. See, that would indicate to me, because I was definitely holding up the whole time. That would indicate to me that I'm turning before I jump or something, so I don't get the height. I was just kind of testing the theory out. So annoyed by this. So dumb. Yeah, we're up to such a solid start too. To watching the green pool. No, see, I have no idea why that's. Does it help if I? Maybe I do need to do it in standard. Maybe it can't be an up toss. That's another option. Yeah, thank you, Young Short, for the 500 bits and the kind words there. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This obstacle has been getting me a lot lately. It's very annoying. I can't seem to figure out how I want to do it. Oh my god, am I just being dumb? Am I actually just being dumb where I don't even need to toss it? Okay, no, that time it didn't work. But is it possible that there's a spot that I can... One of the times it worked. Could have sworn. Maybe I just got lucky. Not sure if I was yeah. Oops. Next one though. Next one. There's nothing around. So you can't just say, like, wait till it goes away. Bowser such that's too long. Is there anything I can... Nothing's really... See, I feel like... See right there? I feel like it went up an extra tile. Because the weird physics in this level. I think that's what got me killed. Sometimes you don't get punished for it, but sometimes you do. Good one, driver. It was a... It was a left toss. Instead of an up toss. think I like Y Claw better for this, for keeping jump held. And I think I like the pool and the left toss. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Let's try writing that in. Okay, let's do that. Let's try it. If at first you don't succeed, you know what I'm saying? Try again. So I want to check something. We got off to a pretty fierce start though. Like we got stuck in level 1 like 5 or 6 times, but then like as soon as we got out, we went all the way to Everwall. So that's a good sign, and it felt nice and easy and relaxed. Another good sign. Like I didn't feel like it was anything special or everything just felt nice and. And easy. Exactly. Like everything that I want to do was working perfect. Yeah, this is actually my last Baja. I have I think 3 Pibs to my name. And then this was the last Baja. I'd say Baja is my my second favorite soda. It's like 1A and 1B. It's also pretty damn good. Depends on the mood. And like I'm trying to... Depends on what I'm eating as well. Sometimes the Baja will go better with something. But what's crazy, like, as good as Baja is, regular Mountain Dew fucking sucks ass. Baja is a lime flavored, which is probably why they put it out with Taco Bell originally, because like lime plus Mexican, usually a pretty solid combo. Nice, got it. I think I got that last time too. In regards to this fast strat, in regards to the infinite swirl, I think I did try that once. It's like the pineapple strawberry one, right? If it is, I think that's the one that was like kind of intrigued to give it a whirl, but I don't think it was really like my style. Ooh, that was, I messed up that, but I didn't get punished. Baja Gold. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Was Baja Gold, was it like pineapple plus lime? I was very unimpressed with the red, white, and blue this past July. I thought all three flavors were pretty bad. I think the blue was the best of the bunch, but oh, okay. Okay, look at this. Another hot start. Let's see what we can do with it. Nice. Whose turn? Okay. Jesus Christ, it freaking hard ate my jump, and I was pretty slow reacting, I will admit. Like, the panic sunk in before my fingers actually fixed the mistake, but fortunately didn't fully botch. Nah. Close. I actually probably could. Oop. I probably could have gone for the one cycle, because I feel like that corner bonk wasn't as egregious as last time, but I don't know, I just felt like I wasn't confident enough that it was small enough to get me through. Okay, where are we at? I think it's about like last time entering Blood. Okay, we had a pretty weak first room. Let's get this. I could have done that better too. I think that was like 1 or 2 tenths faster than last attempt, but still a little bit slower than I would prefer. By a few tenths at least, if not more. It's fine though. Roll. Beautiful. I'll move the chains. Let's go. Can you believe this is the best I've done the first 5.5 levels? Still not perfect either. Just barely outrunning the show. I'm surprised that saved time. I didn't feel like that was the best Yoshi grab, but okay. Ah! Got tripped out, like slightly overshot the landing. So my quick jump didn't go off. I'm not taking that. I somehow really early spawned it without realizing it. I mean, technically, you could consider that a time save. Like if I could master that. That's unfortunate. We were playing really well. And that's only like a slightly tricky thing too. I'm usually very sure-handed there. Well, that's 2 runs that were very strong and definitely feel wasted. But it was a good Glutton's Grove, so that's kind of nice. Gives us a little confidence there. Save that to get credit for those greens. Okay, so we got a cottage, we got a Everwall so far. Okay. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Luminescent grind, by the way. Oh, I'm surprised I made it up there. Oh, God. Trust in... Fuck off, man. I'm not even taking it. Yeah, no thanks. that's why I religiously save. I know it's small, but like I did not like how slow that message. Like I got a low ass hitbox on that shell, so I was like late on the message box. Would have been cool to have that fully off-screen shell, but that's like a little testament right there to trusting the cues, trusting the process. Right, my setup says 2 wiggles to align the shell. You know, at a certain location on the bottom row of spin blocks, and then 1 last wiggle at a certain location, and then from there just hold right, you know, holding right and slow falling. Worked out perfectly. Great day there, for sure. I feel the update has been an improvement, but it's not like 80 or 90%. Might only be 50-50 if you were to like actually crunch the numbers. Today. We've all been a little bit sketch or like fully flubbed. That's not true. We had the run that was in the green today. That had to have had a good Galumba nudge, right? Like I remember us being only like 0.4 after level 3, and I think that only happens if we have like a decent level 1 as well. Nice. Wow, we're 3 for 3 on that tonight. That's crazy. on wood, but so far today we've actually only died 3 times outside of level 1. The unfortunate part, though, is 2 of them were giant. 2 of them were at the very end of sections. Yeah, for the most part, we've been playing pretty clean. Not dead, okay. A little bit concerned. Let's go. Well, we didn't get the Koopa to go to the right to begin with. Couldn't get far enough right. Like, set up far enough right. So that is a little bit of a slowdown, unfortunately. I don't think I've gone the 1 cycle at all today. I think I'm 0 for 3. Wow. Another one right at the very end. I get it. My jump occurred before my step actually took place, so I didn't have any momentum. That was probably because I was talking right as I was doing that. You should always pay attention to that part. Because it does not take much to, even though it's like a pretty easy ending, it's one of those that one slight mistake is guaranteed death, so shouldn't let myself get distracted there. That's silly. Well, there you go. That's fourth, excuse me, 4th death of the day, and it's another giant one. Has anyone been paying attention to if we're having those like visual freezes? It's like that regrab is just too good. Hard to be fully consistent with that strat there. There's too much variance. Give it. really nice, except for the Goomba nudge. Can't. It's just very rare for me to get it today. Maybe I need to like practice it a few times or something. Quick right left wiggle there at the end. Didn't get the credit for the far left block on first to go. Didn't get the fast strat there. And I couldn't get out of the water. It's a little bit extra slow. Let's see what the punish is. Yeah, full in-game timer. 0.66 roughly. Even Liam, thank you. Good luck. We've been playing well today. Outside of level 1, we've only died 4 times. Only problem is they've been at the very all but one of them have been at the very end of sections. So I've like reset every single time pretty much. I think we're playing pretty well. Hopefully your Friday is going well. Thank you, Pearly. We've already been in the green once today. After level 6 Glutton, the Yoshi level. To be determined. To be determined. I did make all the changes, Professor. I did that just before stream. No one said one way or the other if they've noticed a difference. But cross your fingers. And again, thank you for the assistance. I'm surprised I got 97 still. That felt like a very wide turn to the right near the end of the obstacle. Dude, that is twice today. Thanks, Sinbad. Had some minor issues today, but in general, we can say we've been playing pretty well. Definitely not. 0 1 cycles today. Okay, focus. I pushed to the right a little bit earlier. I might have been able to get the super early orb. I think I stayed up against the left wall a little bit too long. Okay. I mean, this is still solid. Okay, like, everything, all of our mistakes so far have been pretty minor. You know, half a second here, 3/4 of a second there kind of stuff. Best I've done that today. That was pretty strong. That's fucking bullshit. Yoshi was right fucking there. I usually feel like it's pretty generous. It's only the second small death of the day. Had 3 big deaths. That's the wrong. This is gonna be, we're in trouble. Yeah, that was terrible decision making. Just that was terrible. That was on me though. Because I didn't... I should have just keep holding jump. What am I doing? That was dumb. That was a mistake. I released jump before I grabbed the P balloon. So that put me lower. Like substantially lower. Pretty sure like the speed that you initialize with once you like turn into the P balloon thing, it's going to be dependent upon your speed when you touch the P balloon. So by releasing jump early, not only am I going to end up at a lower Y position, I'm also allowing myself to fall faster so that faster fall speed is translating to like a lower initial speed with the P balloon, putting me lower overall once I like stabilize, and then I can't get to the Koopa at the correct time. So Yoshi ends up beating me out, and he's like too close to the mushroom or the berry. And I could salvage it. I could jump to the other side. Like I had the chance. That was somehow very slow. I don't remember what oh, I had a bonk at the halfway. That's what it was, probably. Okay, I had to do a slight adjustment midair to fix that. No punish. Sweet. Got a surprisingly solid percentage at the fast strat though to start this room. I think we're like 3 out of 5. Also about half an in-game timer by not getting it here. Gorgeous. I love that there's so many nice updates to this room, and that this room happens early enough in the run that the PB video and the live run can oftentimes start out synced, entering this room, and then the live run can pull ahead by a decent chunk by the end of the room. Like the PB video was a few tenths ahead of me. Okay, let's get some redemption. Actually, I think we might have already redeemed this one. Yeah. We died. The last one we died in was Gluttons. Never mind. Wow. Wow, that's fucking bad by me. I'm gonna keep it alive. I'll keep going. I hope that that's no more than 15. I don't know what it is today, but it's starting to feel a bit cursed. Everything has been like maximum punish. If you're still here, Professor, I will say the USB thing might have been successful, at least from the standpoint of my splitter doesn't seem like it's missed any splits today. And you haven't noticed the hiccups yet? Hopefully. Nice. Strong. Ah, 29 volts. Take it. What's up, Claire? Thank you for the good luck. Some new wiper blades at this hour. Sounds good, man. Take it easy. Best of luck with the blades. Thank you for the luck. I mean, that's still kind of late. Sit my fat ass on the couch by that time. Why ruin a good thing? Nice. Thank you, Otter. Sleep well, man. Just listen to my soothing voice as you drift away. Nice. Okay. You're just getting lost in my eyes, Professor. It's okay. No shame. In regards to tearing, doesn't the NT have a tearing issue? depending on what settings you use. I looked into this way, way back in the day when I first got the NT. And, I think it had to do with the FPS, as the SNES isn't like a hard 60. Isn't it like 60.0 something or 59.9 something? Isn't it like a little bit off? And so like they're first one cycle today. And so because of that, every so often you'll get a like, or there's like, I feel like there's like 3 fixes in the settings, 3 different fixes. You pick one of the 3. I don't fully remember because it's been so long since we like looked into that. 59.94. Yeah, whereas like the NT I think is actually 60, so I think it does some magic behind the scenes to fix it. I'm pretty sure I went with the option that doesn't cause tearing though, but I could be mistaken. That's close. Have to eat that. Yep. Oh. Okay, that was so fucking bad. It's gonna be the same thing as that other one. Oh boy. That is not what I meant to do to try to fix that, but somehow no major punish. That could have been another catastrophic failure. Oh wow, I almost fucked that up. Hey, Jitty. Look at what we're cooking right now. How's it going, Philip? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we had 1 death in Grove today. That was, or I guess technically we've had 2. One was a giant one. That was a reset, and the other one was a very quick one. But outside of those, we've had, I think, 3 clean Groves. We actually were in the green earlier today, exiting Grove. And this is our 3rd single digit in the red. JD, you play any new hacks, by the way? Because nothing lines up, true. Yeah, it's because the splits are best ever paces, which are not either of the two videos, or the live game or the PB, right? I guess technically the live is a video, right? Ah, working on Akko, nice. If I remember correctly, didn't you say you were working on Akko? You were stuck at the first half, like you got the first halfway of the first level. Now you're 10 exits deep. That's what I like to see. Do you feel like you're getting better? The power. Akko will definitely make you good at, or get good at regrabs. Oh. Okay. Another 20 pace entering. Can you get back to playing these? Hell yeah, man. Kind's always a good time. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Wow. I thought I was... Oh, I thought I... Okay. Didn't get the fast strap, but it's fine. And then I messed up that fast strat, so then I had to take it very slow to just ensure. Gotta give me credit there. Okay. So the farthest we've gotten today is a good pace, but then crashed and burned at the very end of this room. So hopefully not this time. Left toss, halfway pool. Okay. A little awkward the fireball there, but no punish. Well, that was weird. That's not normally how I have to do that, but... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's fine. No early P-speed. Double spin block. Missed, was it fruit 3 or 4 or whatever it was? So, definitely a suboptimal room there, but... It'll move the chains for now. Lame. Okay, let's go. Okay, we didn't get what I wanted, so we're just gonna lose the cycle. It's fine. Okay, got the skip. Can we get the steal? This is the all-important part. Hopefully that was fast enough. Oh god, was that fast enough? I might not be... Oh, thank god. Just barely. Everything was fast enough. Okay. Count it. Side there, so I could have gone a little bit cleaner. Okay. I almost let myself get stuck under the low ceiling. That was silly. nearly silly. Okay. Quality, well, I guess the intro room was a little bit weak, and then I didn't get the Bowser statue strat. But we'll take it. Okay. Big level. Come on, give it to me. Okay, I botched it. That's fine. Lost a cycle in the chuck room. But I did a good job of not dying to the munchers on the lower row. I think I released off the D-pad at the right time because I think I was going to crash in. I also botched the pipe after the chuck. I didn't get a clean setup there, but outside of that one mini room, I think everything else was correct. Is this a best ever? It is a best ever exit of Cave by 0.35. You'll love to see it. Can we do something with it? 29-14 pace. Slow there, it's fine. God, is this fucking setup so trash? Of course it lets me down. Only bright side is it's not that long of a section. But still annoying. This is Luminescent by the Board G Man. Okay. Big level incoming. If we succeed here, we have a good shot of securing it. Not a guarantee, but a good shot. But this is a very tough level to do what we want. Pray. It went one tile over and I didn't realize. Oh, there it goes. That we actually had the entire room. With everything. Patience. Oh, that's so frustrating. Damn. Nice run. Yeah. And we had the full mushroom ride. We had all of the block grabs to make it optimal. Or I guess technically it was like the second optimal. I think there's one extra block grab we could have done that we didn't do. Nice frickin' run. Time to get another best ever. Hell yeah. Thank you, Killer, by the way. Oops. that fast. No, I haven't yet. I've been slacking. I have been slacking. I've actually been, I think the reason I've been so sidetracked with, like, that I've been watching too much Twitch is because I've been getting back into Duel Links. I've been doing a fair bit of dueling in my spare time. Yeah, sure, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the luck. Deck of choice. Oh, are you a Yu-Gi-Oh main? Let's fucking go. So yeah, I got back into it. How long ago has it been now? I think it was a few weeks before the nice save. I think it was a few weeks before the Starving Venom box or the Predaplant box. And in that time, I've messed around with Live Twins Unchained, or the combination of Live Twins plus Unchained. What is it? Unchained Soul? And then I just got done messing around with Raid Raptors combined with Cyber Dragon Infinity. That was actually pretty. I mean, I enjoyed the Live Twin one as well, but the Cyber Dragon plus Raid Raptor had some fun lines. You get to set up an Omni negate with Cyber Dragon Infinity, and then you get 3 monster negates with Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon, or whatever his, maybe that's like the base form. Maybe it's the upgraded form. It's the rank 5. And then on top of that, I don't know, maybe if it's like 20% of the time, you get to end up with the Evil Swarm guy that lets you flip them face down on special summon. So you have 3 Xyz monsters out there, and so you either have like 3 Xyz monsters out there, or you can have like I've been really liking Blizzard as a tech card. Blizzard or Lance or Book of Eclipse. But it is so good. So if you're not familiar with what Blizzard is, it's a quick play spell that negates a face-up spell. So like if they try to, let's say, Book of Eclipse or Dark Hole or something like that, I don't have to waste my Cyber Dragon Infinity negate on it. I can just use Blizzard. It returns it to the hand, and the best part is, people are starting to get a little bit smart on it, but there's a non-zero percentage of people who don't realize that even though it returns it to the hand, it's negated for the rest of the turn. So like they'll try to replay it, especially something like if they play Forbidden Droplets, which you have to like discard a card from your hand or field to pay for its cost. So if I like negate it with Blizzard, and then they try to reactivate it, they have to get rid of another card. But yeah, so it's like Blizzard's been good. Lance, Book of Eclipse, protects the 2 or 3 Xyz that I have out there. And then there's one, so that was like the 3 Xyz that I mentioned are ones that like I've seen other people use as well. Like it's not, I didn't come up with it, but I tweaked the ratios the way that I like it and put in the tech cards that I like. But there was one additional piece of spice. Yo, what's up, Ghibli? Thank you for the good luck. There's one additional piece of spice that I put in, which was there was a Raid Raptor card that I should say it's a rank up magic card, so that lets you transform one Xyz monster into another. So like if I have my rank's 4 out there, it lets me discard it or I'm actually explaining this poorly. So I have to back it up a little bit. There is a rank 6 Xyz Raid Raptor card that somewhat recently came out. A few boxes ago, I think. And it lets you discard a rank up magic spell card to summon it over the top of a rank 4. So you start with 4 Strix, which is the rank 4 at Raid Raptor. Detach to get a search through your deck for a Raid Raptor monster. Then you discard the rank up to summon the rank 6. Then you use the skill to dump the rank 6 into the graveyard and get a rank up. And that's the rank up Soul Shaver or whatever. That's the one that you usually use to go into Infinity. And I have only 1 copy in my deck. But the spice that I added was the other rank up I put in has a graveyard effect. So if I discard it to summon the rank 6, then I can discard a Raid Raptor to get a rank up back from the graveyard. So I can get the Soul Shaver back. So the Soul Shaver lets you special summon an Xyz from the graveyard and then special summon another Xyz from the extra deck that's 2 ranks higher. So 4 Strix is a 4. And then you get Cyber Dragon Infinity out of it because Cyber Dragon Infinity is a 6. So that's how you get the Cyber Dragon in the first place. But since I only have 1, it's, you know, the plays are done after that in terms of these, like, free Xyz. But by using that 1 rank up from the graveyard, I get the Soul Shaver back, and I can make another, like, 2 rank higher thing. So then with that one, I can take the rank 6 and turn it into a rank 8. And there is a specific one. I don't remember its name, but it's a floodgate where you activate its, you detach to activate its effect, and no one can special summon from the graveyard until your next turn. So like if you're going first, you set up the Infinity, get the Soul Shaver back, get out that rank 8, detach. Now you have an Omni Negate. They can't special summon from the graveyard, and you should also again, this is like the full perfect. Like this doesn't happen very often to get it all. But you also would have the 3 monster negate from the Dark Rebellion. We playing Lyrilisk. I haven't been that impressed with Lyrilisk. I haven't played it myself, but I've played against it a bunch. Obviously, it's like the most popular right now. And they do have an annoying OTK for sure. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if maybe it's just that the Raid Raptor was kind of matching up nicely against it. But like if I go first, I have all these monster negates. Like they just can't do anything. They're just sitting there twiddling their thumbs. Oh, that's another tech card that I threw in. It's a little bit hit or miss, but it's when it works, it is very strong. Dark Ruler no more. It lets it prevents your opponent from activating monster effects, and they cannot respond to it with a monster effect. So they would have to respond to it with a spell or trap card first, and then they could do a monster effect after that. In regards to like if the Lyrilisk wants to do the immunity. I think a lot of Lyriclix players end up just shotgunning the immunity effect as soon as my turn starts. But there have definitely been times where the opponent hasn't, and then it's like the sadness for them. But yeah, now I'm doing just a regular Cyber Dragon. And then, oh, before that I was doing Gaia. I have a lot of fun with Gaia. And I tried out the Bane of Darkness skill for Dark Magician Buster Blader. It's not strong enough to contend. I like the fuck you concept of getting out the Buster Blader stuff with the Buster Dragon and Buster Blader, and or the Fusion Buster Blader, so that they can't activate effects and stuff like that. It is a nice lock if you can set it up, but it's a little bit too inconsistent and a little bit too fragile. I think, is there anything else I've been kind of dipping my toes into? Just wait until I run myself. That'll be a while. Got plans. I do watch basketball. Well, I watch the Lakers, and I somewhat keep up to date with the other teams. Although I could do a better job of that. Mycelium is a very good game. Have you played it? I have, Young Short, I have. Sorry for the delayed response there. It is a very good game, and I did beat it. I don't think I would have any intention on running it, but it does have an interesting aspect of, like, if I'm thinking of the right one, it's the one that's like, it has a hub level. Like, you pick your level by moving around another level or like area. Which definitely introduces its own like optimizations, right? Oh my god. What am I doing? I didn't think I had made it, so I thought I was gonna have to go back to the wing block, but then I realized I did, and then I got very scared, but we salvaged. I don't fully trust like where everything's gonna line up. So not exactly where I want it to be, but oh my god, what am I doing so far? Terrible. I spaced myself so poorly there, and then I tried to go quick to salvage. That was terrible. The bad decision all around. You can't do that. But the same mediocre outside of LeBron. Yeah, I mean, 80's been monster. LeBron's been solid. Like, he was definitely carrying the other day against the Grizzlies. Without AD, so yeah, he was shining with, what was it, 39 points, and he was, I thought he was kind of just chucking up some threes. I was like, oh please LeBron, don't do it, but then he just like kept making them, so he was a little bit on fire in that regard. End up with 39, but yeah, there was no one helping him really. Reeves has seemed pretty cold this season. See you in a great flow state, yeah. I was warming up from the blizzard. Nice. Okay, why can't I... I'm tempted to... Okay, let's let me practice this nudge. Why? Because I'm doing a very bad job of the nudge today. So let me just get a quick practice in here. Gloomba nudge. So I'm thinking maybe I... Yeah, okay. Let's do that. We'll add a Q. Top of Mario, bottom of Goomba. And then it's do I tap it? Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll try that. See if that's any better. The Lakers are basketball. There's nothing else. Oops. Everything revolves around them. Okay, so let me... Yeah, I saw that it's like Phoenix, OKC... And isn't there another team? Oh, isn't the Warriors? Aren't they like 7-1? So they've started out pretty strong. Ah, 7-2 now after tonight's game. Oh, that's the team in the East that's been going crazy, right? They were undefeated until like the previous game. If I'm remembering correctly, was it the... No, because it was the Nuggets that got OKC. Didn't someone get the Cavs? Yeah, the Lakers have played the Suns twice, the Cavs once. Oh, they are still undefeated. Okay, so it was just OKC that was the one that got stopped. Good night tonight. Let's fucking go. Nice. Always good when the new strat or the updated Q works first try. Okay, or just don't get my jump credit. Okay. That works too. Rip like probably a full second. No, I would not be opposed to Luka winning it though. I mean, I'm definitely rooting for LeBron every single time, but assuming he's not in it. Oh my normal mistake, but let's see what the damage is. It felt pretty slow. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man. I even went back for that, and I still didn't get credit. Get out of here. Whatever, wasn't meant to be. 14 for 22 on threes in the first half. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. What's up, Rubens? Thank you for the good luck. Rubens, we were in the green a few times today, but one of them was we exited cave. We actually made it to Fungus Fortress. And on that Fungus Fortress attempt, we made it to the Kicking Koopa in the first half. So we got the entire opening, the mushroom ride, we got everything like that. And then I went to do the thing, tossed the mushroom, and I didn't realize it went it like landed one tile farther to the right than normal. So like my current strat is I toss it from a certain location and then I end up running right plus slow falling. But because it went that one extra tile, I just didn't reach. So that definitely was what could have been kind of a run. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh, that's trash. That is fucking garbage. Oh, wow, I didn't even get... Jesus Christ. I almost want to reset that. Good runs today? Yes, I would say so. I have felt very strong. We have made a few blunders at the very end of sections. I feel like that's been the MO today. It's just to have like really, really big deaths. But in general, like I don't feel like we're getting hard stuck in level 1, 2, 3 or anything like that. Consistently getting out into Gluttons, Everwall, and Flip Flop, you know. So I am feeling pretty good about the current state of affairs here. I think tonight's the night. I didn't trust. When my best chance at a professional sports championship is with hockey here in North Carolina, you know it's rough. Oof. The Hurricanes, they've had some good years, haven't they? Philip would know better than I, but... Nice. It's like our 5th time getting that. Pretty decent the last few years. Yeah, I thought I had heard that they aren't terrible. Oh, one of the best teams in the NHL. It's not bad. I do miss going to Blues games. I think it's just like the small-ish arena with very energetic fans is just a great environment. Especially for playoff stuff. But even in a non-playoff game, I think the energy is usually pretty strong. did. Like the guy I got tickets from, he had season tickets, and they were right behind the cameras and the TV announcer booth. So we actually like saw the people doing their broadcast. You can see the cameras. We're like behind the cameras watching them move. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Where was it? Was it just level 1 thing? Yeah. So it was just level 1. Otherwise, it's been a strong start. Uncle, how do you feel about the threes, by the way? Are you pro or anti? Like, I'm assuming since you're a Warriors fan, you got to be pro threes. But I will say it does get a bit frustrating if the enemy team is crushing all of their threes. It can feel like a hopeless game. It's like impossible to catch up, but I feel like the Lakers are just so bad at threes that it's like it's always like we're playing behind in that regard. Like or I should say, we don't have a great way to catch up. Typically, like it could happen, but I have no confidence in our threes. I did some of that little sloppy in those. You're all for it? I mean, Steph is he is just an absolute blast to watch. Just a magician. They declare the ice isn't cold enough and cancel the game. What? They can do that? I feel like you have one job as a hockey team. You got to get that ice, or like the people who prepare the arena. Like you just get it ready. Like how can you fail to get it cold enough? I guess the only thing I could think of is like if it was, that would maybe not be their fault if it was like something was broken for the I don't know if it's, I assume it's not just like air conditioning that would keep it cold enough. I'm sure there's something else in there, but you know what I'm saying, like if there was some like equipment problem, I guess, but still that's kind of crazy. It's like I'm trying to think of like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's not, can't take that. I probably shouldn't have talked while I was doing that, because that is like a potential mistake you can make. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Roll at that location. Yep, I was just late because I wasn't paying attention. My fault. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, they can share their arena with another professional team. Okay, I'll give them a pass. I'll give them a pass. But yeah, what I was gonna say is it'd be like a baseball team being like, "Oh, sorry guys, we can't play. We didn't we didn't prepare the dirt." Hell yeah, Chrome. Appreciate that, man. What was that hitbox? I feel like I was like bottom pixel of that shell somehow. That was weird. Oof! Shots fired, Philip. Oh, Chroma, if you didn't get, if you're not on YouTube, you didn't see this. Philip said the Leafs should use that excuse in the playoffs. Less embarrassing than their usual performance. I am feeling the burn. The frostbite. Oof. Don't the Leafs have a storied history? Maybe it's the Canadians. Where's my left, right? Hello? I'm going against Jamar Chase at Fantasy Football this week. He scored 55 points. I guess I don't have to watch Football Sunday. Jamar Chase. That is, I'm assuming this is NFL, but name does not sound familiar to me. Who is he? I keep some tabs on NFL. Obviously, Paco is a huge Bills fan coming from Buffalo. So we tend to watch the every Bills game. Oh, Bengals wide receiver. Didn't they have a crazy game? Was it them and Ravens or something? Probably the worst professional team in history? In the history of the NHL, or just like in general? So, you know, Paco doesn't follow hockey. What am I doing? Oh, wow, I still made that. I'm surprised. So she doesn't really follow hockey, but obviously, you know, back in the day when she actually was living in Buffalo, there were times where she would, you know, somewhat stay tuned into the Sabres. But yeah, she has that same like not much going on over there. Although I think she said Dominic Hasek was on the Sabres once upon a time, and I remember Dominic Hasek on the Blues, and he was pretty good as he's a goalie. So if they originally had him, they must not have had any pieces around him. The Thursday game for the versus the Ravens was wild. Maybe I should watch some highlights of it then. I do appreciate it. Oops, oh, I actually got the fast trip. I didn't think I did, so I wasted it. I do appreciate a good football highlight. I don't know if you guys have heard of this guy on YouTube. Isaac Punts is, I think, the YouTube name. It's a unique perspective because he typically like makes like makes videos about, you know, special team like kicks that are interesting. It's like you don't often see people discuss that side of the game, so it's interesting to get his perspective on it. But yeah, to me, the NFL is just like all right. I feel like it's slower paced than people give it credit for. Have around 11 minutes of actual play on average. Is this a real statistic? I think that's one of the things I like about basketball. And someone actually made an interesting point about it as well. So for me, like, as I was mentioning, there's a lot of constant action, but the side point, which I had never really thought of before, was that no individual play is typically critical for a long majority of the game. So like if you have to go to the bathroom or something like that, or you know, you need to look at your phone for a few minutes or whatever, like you can look away for a little bit and then tune back in, and you haven't really missed much. Like you still know like the flow of the game. No individual bucket is typically the, you know, game determinative. Obviously speaking generalizations here, because you know there could be a play that gives your team huge momentum or whatever, but it's just like structured differently. So 11 minutes of play, 17 minutes of replays. Oh yeah, the ads, man. There's so many breaks. It's like score the touchdown. I think they go straight for the extra point after that, but then it's a break, then it's a kickoff, then it's a break. Three downs, then it's a break after they have to punt it on fourth. Oh, okay, just barely squeaking in there. But yeah, I won't lie. Even though I'm kind of a little bit shitting on it, when a good play does happen in football, it's very exciting. Okay, focus. tongue. Oh, I'm late. This could be rough. It might be okay. I might bill you in time. Okay, we're fine. That was pretty darn strong, if I do say so myself. If it wasn't for us being in the green earlier today, we would have been in the green just now. So it goes to show how well we're playing today. I don't think I had upheld. Well, there goes the run. Why was I not holding up? Oh, that's a waste. Great run, turned to trash by that. It's too big of a death. Had to not tongue that one. Okay, nope. I just didn't get far enough to the right. I've got to wait for the visual cue. That's annoying. It's always got to be the biggest death today. There haven't been a lot of deaths, but it's always got to be the fucking biggest possible death in every level. Won't just be the baby death. Thank you, Jackrabbit. Just wasted a good one, unfortunately, but back on the horse. Let's go. Nice. A little sloppy, but manageable. Let's go. Remove the death counter. Interesting. I mean, it's. I understand. Yeah, it's like you get a little bit. Depends on your mindset, right? But I can totally appreciate that. To me, as someone who kind of likes statistics, numbers, you know, like data. Seeing the death count, I find to be interesting, and I kind of wish more hacks did it. But the only problem then is, not only can it make the player feel a little bit bad about themselves if they're not in that like mindset for the death counter, it can also turn into like you know, other people making fun of you or like judging you, like, oh, you had that many deaths, blah blah. It's like, grow up. You know, like we start getting into those comparisons. But just from a pure like data collection thing, I find it interesting. I personally would turn it on if I had the option in these other hacks. It did, Nico. I just, like, we have most of our rooms set up the way we want. One of the few that we don't really have set up is my office. So the box that has the giant Mario is actually just kind of chilling there's like a big open area in the living room, and Max, our cat, loves boxes, and he likes laying on that one, so we just kind of like keep it around. It's actually kind of like it's the corner that's kind of sparse, so we just kind of left it there, and he just goes over there and lounges when he feels like it. But fear not, there are intentions to put together, or like to bring the Mario in here. And I have other decorations and like a shelf and all that I want to have set up. So one day we will have nice things again. He might be scared of it if we actually brought it out. Stutter step there. I don't know if that would have actually cost me anything, though. I definitely held right too early to begin with. Looks like it was fine. Okay. Yeah, 96. Not quite the 7 there. It felt a little bit slow. Not by a ton, obviously, but... Dude, okay, I gotta work on this. This is like the... I fucking jump again, you asshole. I feel like that's the 3rd time I have not gotten the Koopa to go to the right. I have not gone far enough to the right, so I'm not baiting the Koopa properly. It's not the Koopa's fault, it's my fault, but... So that's a lot of times to mess that up, so I have to look into that. Maybe after this attempt. It's clean. What is the thing that I was talking about? Oh, there's the Koopa. Okay. Should I jump? Or should I just try to... So I think part of it is that I'm erring on the side of caution because I'm not holding jump. So I end up like that, like being too far left. But maybe if I have jump held, I can be a little bit more aggressive. Or oh, you haven't seen this hack before? Yeah, this is a quality hack. Definitely recommend. So if I jump into the... Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. So that lets me get that slow fall push out to the right. Okay. Like the old way that the jumping was like that to really guarantee it, but then you might bonk the ceiling like that. But like intentionally bonking, DM fellow, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Welcome back in. Ooh, am I liking this? I feel like I'm making mistakes. So what is the right? You don't need to be super far to the right of the... Yeah, if I do... That's kind of interesting, actually. So if I tap left and then neutral... That kind of works. Hardest one to get world record? I mean, the Storks grind was pretty rough to get the 27. But that was one where I already had record, though. I was just trying to go like crazy ham on it. That was really tough. I mean, Rift 2 was kind of infuriating as well. Just because, like, slow retry. And we were going for some insane stuff, and Nug had a very good run. I mean, we left a lot on the table, though, still, even with that, so... Like, I know Nug's gonna bot me again. But yeah, that one's pretty good. Do I like that? I think I do. So you run right. Okay, so you run right plus fast fall. Tap left. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Okay. Run right plus fast fall off of the upper timer platform. Tap left midair. Neutral jump. to intentionally bonk the bottom of the yellow pipe. Slow fall. Tap left to land on the right side of the lower timer platform. You don't need to be off of the edge to get the Koopa to walk to the right. So it's a tap left before I land. Or is it after? I think it's before I land. Yeah. If we're gonna fail, it doesn't feel so bad when we get knowledge out of it. Is there something? Hold on. Oh, there's the thing there. Okay, I was like, have we just never tried to shell jump that? Still in the short list of hacks to revisit. It is technically. I've always considered it. But I'll wait till Yuri or Chambo bought me. Or Arisen. Okay, let's try again. But that is another one to mention of like hard world records. Every ROM hack that like they have their own unique difficulties, right? And it's not always, it's not the same kind of difficulties. Like Invictus, it just felt like you had to be so perfect. I mean, kind of like this one. But I think, well, yeah, Invictus has got to be a little harder than Luminescent. Factoring in strats. Just in general, I think some of the... Oh, come on, me. What am I doing? Yeah, there are definitely some hard strats in this hack, no doubt. But there are fewer and farther between compared to Invictus. So the fact that Invictus is also such a tight squeeze on like Summer Best versus PB, it does feel like you got to be playing pretty clutch the entire time. And then like Rift 2 is like the slow retry coupled with the difficulty. Grand Parole 3 was the length coupled with the RNG. But I think something like Quickie World 2 be up there as ones that like I don't really want to go back to. Because as tight of a timer as this one is, Quickie 2 would be definitely even more insane. About Chamber Bobbing you, I think he's done for speedrunning a bit. Oops. That's the wrong set of inputs to start this level with. It's a little bit slow, but it's fine. Yeah, there was a... was not paying attention, I guess. Barely. Or, well, I did up toss. Like, it did hit the on-off block, so maybe that was just unlucky. Not 100% sure. Ruben told us that you have to, like, make sure the tip of the shell is outside of the water before you toss. Not 100% sure I did that correctly. But yeah, there was a brief moment where Chambo was actually going back and de-rusting Invictus and improving on some strats. It was very cool to see, but then I think he got sidetracked with some other stuff and then kind of lost the desire to to finish that grind or that learning, which is understandable. Like I said, it's a very daunting task. And if he's having fun doing other things, it's like I don't blame him. Is Perchansky in speedrun activity? I don't know. Because I was mentioning earlier that I've been getting caught up with a lot of Duel Links lately, so I haven't really been watching a ton of Twitch. Mostly it's been like work, and then Duel Links, and then stream. Right, so it's like a lot of my time getting sucked up with those avenues. I haven't been doing other stuff. My guess is that it has not been getting speedrun activity. And this is just my guess, but it's a very long hack and hard. I think doesn't Nugget do it in like 2.5 hours or something like that? And he knows where everything is. And we God, I've been struggling there so much today. When we beat the SMB3 Mario boss, he told us that was like the halfway point. And that was after, I mean, obviously it was our first playthrough, so we didn't have strats or knowledge. But still, that was like, what's that? It was a decent number of streams to get that far. And it was it like 39 exits or something? I don't remember. I kind of likened it to loading bars for computers when you get to the 99% mark and it just hangs there for that last 1%. Apparently that's kind of what it's like for Perchance. There's a lot of bonus content after you kind of beat all the levels. And I haven't even seen it, so I don't even really know what that bonus content looks like. Love Duel Links. Swap to Master Duel mostly, though. I've never tried out Master Duel. I kind of like the way Duel Links is structured with the simplified board. You know, 3 zones for monsters and spell traps. And then the 4,000 life points instead of 8,000. Keeping it a bit faster. What is going on? Why was that so bad? That's twice now. Been trying to grow the channel and just don't think speedrunning would keep the attention of the TikTok crowd. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think speedrunning is... I mean, obviously there are people that have very successful channels with just speedrun content, but... Like you got, I feel like you got to be a certain kind of crazy to just do speedruns. Well, you know, in general, just doing one piece of content, I think can make some people go a bit stir crazy, you know, and I totally get that. I mean, I really like speedrunning, so it doesn't really bother me. But then, as you said, like keeping people's attention for that long, which is like it's I guess it's like I'm trying to say both ways, I guess, right? So it's like you as the content creator can feel like you're pigeonholed, and that feels bad. That would imply that people want to see that, which is also true. The core audience would want to see just that one thing. But then you feel like you can't switch off. You lose your core audience, so you have to start building, or intentionally doing streams consistently of other content, so that your audience is used to that switch. And if you can succeed in doing that, usually that means you'll be able to get a bigger overall audience, right? So the phone app is a lot faster than a launch. Yeah, I was mentioning I played. So I somewhat recently came back a few months ago, like maybe 2 months ago or something, and was doing the live twins and Unchained. Also, I have maybe like 70% of the cards for Sky Striker. I've yet to try it out though, but it's on my like to-do list. Front finish off Grand Pro 3. One more level before I start perchance and end up spending 5 years trying to work through it all. Yeah. Well, good luck on finishing off Grand Pro 3. Did you do the puzzles on your own, or did you already know the answers? Yo, what's up, Alpha? Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. Hope you've been doing the good things. For Alpha right there. I think Game got you that the other thing I like about Duel Links was because I started a long time ago with it, I was able to kind of gradually learn all of the cards. Because I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back in the day when I was in middle school and high school. But I definitely didn't have the knowledge of like all the newer stuff. So Duel Links was a great way to kind of get the little bits and pieces. It's like, oh, they're only up to synchros at this point in time, and you only have to learn, like, the boxes come out with 180 cards or whatever, and for the not all the 180 are important. So kind of like, oh, just focus on these two archetypes have new cards, like 15 or 20 cards that you have to learn. Get used to this new set of skills or whatever. And then slowly but surely you start like building that card knowledge of what's out there, how things interact. Remember getting the Yu-Gi and Kaiba decks back in the day so I could use the codes in the video game? I definitely had the original, like the Yugi, Kaiba, Joey, and Pegasus starter decks way back when. There were definitely even times where my friend and I, we would call each other up on the phone and duel over the phone in, at night. So you get your deck art ready, you draw your hand. Like, okay, I'm gonna play this thing and attack or whatever. And we just have to remember what's out where as we're talking out over the phone. Good times. Thunder Dragons pissed me off way back when. There are certain metas that just irked me. I don't remember all of them right now. I think the one that probably irked me the most, Harpies, was infuriating for as long as it lasted. I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to do the new thing. And then another one, like, because I think this was in Thunder Dragons game, was Levianeer. Dude, it felt so fucking OP in those times. to have a non-targeting 2-pop. Just absolutely decimating boards. I think that deck also was able to go into Bouncer. So that them getting a easy monster negate. Don't have cards. I remember sucking. Though I did get my first cog at that form with Yosenju. Yosenju, not a great deck, but I also did kind of enjoy playing a nice little control and just frustrate the opponent. High school, friends, or type set pretty quickly. I have to wait on everybody else to play a game. Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Ooh, that was strong right there. For our computer class, like computer proficiency class, we were, my friends and I, we were strong typers. We had plenty of experience in Excel and Word and blah, blah, blah. So, while the rest of the, hold on. While the rest of the class was working on their assignments, we had the permission from the teacher to play, we brought an emulator and played Smash on the 64 version. Good times. Okay, we gaming? We gaming? Or target shot cause you to die? I don't know. Occasionally. I mean, it's always my fault though. Like if I know I'm getting to a hard part, that's on me to not let myself get distracted. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta. Fuck, get in there! Come on, that was dumb by me. I've got to know when to look at chat, when to think about talking, and when to just like focus, right? So I would never blame you guys. And I always try to say like that's on me, right? It's like I got distracted, yes, but that's on me for not knowing better, right? Like not planning better. We've been gaming today. This is our third time being in the green at some point today. Like third run that at some point has been in the green. That's strong. For those who aren't aware, I do best ever. Best ever paces. So if we're in the green, it's the best we've ever done up to that point in the run. And then subsequent runs use that green split as their new baseline. So like if we've done three runs with green splits today, that means each subsequent run has done better than the past best ever, if you see what I'm saying. Is it a flinch check? Only the very start of that runway alpha. I'm pretty sure those change humps that are above you, if you jumped into them, I think you would die. But once you get past those guys, there's nothing that would get you killed, I think. Nice. A little slow. I'm re-grabbing that, but it's fine. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. But okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Please, don't fuck this up. Okay. Nice. Ugh. It's brutal. Talk about how you got started streaming, why you started streaming, what you like and what you don't like about it. I started streaming in 2016. I think it was like September or October. I think it was October. But before that, I was watching speedrunners. Void doing DKC stuff. Darbian with SMB1. There were several others as well. 1 second. So yeah, I was watching. It was really fun and exciting. But I was starting to get the itch. I was like, I think I could do this. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it kind of like started from. Like from going as a viewer to kind of want to try my own hand at it. And then I had to decide what game I wanted to do. And I landed on DKC 3 specifically. Like, you know, like, was I going to do SMB1 following Darbian's footsteps or following Void's footsteps with DKC stuff? Yeah, that's bullshit. Okay. 3 attempts there and I could not get the right height. Otherwise, we were doing pretty good there. Do your splits update live when you get a new best ever? When I press the splitter, yeah. So yeah, I had to decide which game I wanted to go down, and I don't fully remember all of like the rationale. Like looking back at it now, like I know one of the things, which I'll get to in a minute. But like looking back at it now, I could say that maybe I didn't do SMB1 because it's so short. Like would I enjoy just like that quick of a over and over again on the resets? Like that, maybe that was a factor. I know one of the things that specifically why I picked DKC3 when I picked the DKC series in general was DKC3 was the one where I never 100%ed as a kid, so it was like gonna be a good way to get redemption as an adult. Show the game who's boss, essentially, right? But yeah, when I had watched for a while, wanted to try my hand at it, but before I started like streaming, I actually spent, I think, like 50 or 60 hours up front, like learning the game, understanding the route, practicing, etc., etc. And then after all that time, I finally thought, like, you know, I knew all the levels, I knew what I wanted to do. But obviously I wasn't like super well versed in everything, right? It's not like I over practiced or anything like that, but I knew what the game plan was. Decided to load up stream, was nervous. Actually, if I remember correctly, I actually think I initially wasn't nervous because I just assumed no one was gonna watch, and then I think when I was in World 1, like right away, I had a few viewers just like randomly pop in. And also, if I remember correctly, I think it was on that stream where Avner, who I think at the time was like the 3rd place runner for 103%, strolled in, but I didn't know that at the time. Like, so he was kind of talking, we were chit-chatting. The fact that he was there already was making me nervous, just because, you know, having someone watch while doing it for the first time. But eventually I was also starting to catch on that he knew a lot. Like, it's like, you're not just a random viewer, like you've got to know something. So I don't know if I figured out in the middle of the stream or if I looked back after the fact at like the leaderboards or something. But, and he was there for a while. I want to say he was like there for like 20 or 30 minutes. Oh fuck, I didn't realize I had it. But yeah, the first streaming experience was very positive. Like I said, I was fortunate that I had multiple people kind of come in and out, and they seemed like they were enjoying themselves. And I was enjoying the challenge of the platforming, and it was an interesting experience getting to like entertain people, you know, talk while playing. I thought about that after I had said, I was like, oh fuck, oh well, whatever. You can see Barbie and SNW, the natural road, exactly. Yeah, I just kind of fell in love with it. Stir Fry was like a really positive experience, and that's what kept me that's what got me started on it. Or I should say that first stream was a positive experience, which made me want to keep going. And then I'm sure it had to have been the fact that getting to see that natural progression of your skill over time was very addictive. It felt very rewarding. Like, oh, I was, you know, it took me 2.5 hours. Now it's only 2 hours, 20 minutes. Now it's 2:18, 2:15, right? Okay, let me work on this. Let me work on that. And you can see all your hard work paying off. It's a very nice feeling, especially with people cheering you on during the process. in regards to, you also asked like, okay, well, what are the negatives? So there are a few that I can think of, right? We kind of talked a little bit about it earlier, but the idea of like getting pigeonholed. Even for me, like I pretty much only do speedrunning content, so it's already a pigeonhole. But like if I was to switch, like when I switched over to speedrunning Celeste, you know, we lost a good number of viewers, and that's a little bit frustrating / demoralizing. Okay, I did not do the new strat well. Okay. More practice at it. Another thing is like, because it is kind of entertainment-y, right? You want to put on a good show. So for me, like I want to make sure I'm giving you guys the best possible attempts that I can. And so I, you know, can definitely get a bit frustrated when I feel like I'm not really getting any runs going. I feel like, well, I'm just not doing my job for you guys. I'm not getting to show you guys all the cool things that we can do in the run, right? So there's like that added pressure while also doing something that's already difficult. And that can also lead into like when you are frustrated, it like is a negative cycle where you're frustrated and then you know that it's gonna you know, turn people off because they don't necessarily want to see that, and that just makes you more frustrated and play worse. All right, it's like something I try to be mindful of. Easier said than done, though. Oof, close. Let's see, one other thing that I can think of. And this is something that like I do to myself, is I put a lot of pressure on myself to be the best. Which means sometimes I need to do extra practice. And sometimes you're just like not necessarily in the mood. I do think it's worth it in the end. Like I said, it's very satisfying when you get to that finished product. And you know all that hard work paid off and you got all the sickest strats. Who was in the stream that made you nervous? It was Avner at the time. Zook. Like I said, he was like the third place, fourth place, fifth place, something like that, speedrunner for DKC3 at the time. And then for things that I like, by the way, Surfried, to finish off the last question there, I like the science aspect of it, although it's very time consuming and in general a slow process, is very rewarding. Like, love when we finally come up with something that's just absolute fire. that we can put into the run. Getting to showcase that for people. Obviously, getting the run when you get that god tier run together. Just absolutely exhilarating. Thank God. That could have easily got me killed right there. Even Tom. Yeah, Casio next stream, my friend. Trust. You'll just have to come back and see if I'm accurate there. Oops, your Casio is in another castle. Yes, sure. That would be appreciated. Casio next? No, not with Casio next. I was memeing about Casio. Yup. I like being on the naughty list, Tom. When we switch from Illusion to God to DKC, yeah. Something like that. Overly modest. Hey, do you know how crazy Benny's run is? Guy's a mad lad. Fast strat this time, but it's fine. What a save. If I took too long, that P-switch timer would have ran out, by the way. And I do not have practice in fixing that, so... That was so okay. We lost a cycle, but fuck, it's fine. That everything could have been so fucking much worse. We better be grateful that we made it this far. Give me credit there. Get me out. Wow, nice. What is your process for choosing which games you speedrun? I don't know if I have an exact process. Some of them have been picked because there was like a donation incentive. Some of like the Kaizo ones. DKC stuff I mentioned. Like DKC 3 was getting completing a vendetta against DKC 3 because I failed as a child. You know, the DKC trilogy as a whole was because I just loved the series and wanted them. SMW, fuck me, this could be, I might not be able to get there in time. Nice. Please? Thank you. SMW was part of a plan to 100% run SMW, Sumaru All-Stars with the cartridge that also had SMW in it. Was like all 5 games 100%. So I learned SMB1, SMB2U, SMW, and then I started learning SMB3, and I got annoyed because I didn't really like enjoy it, so I just gave up on that one. So like that, the idea of doing the doing the 100% of that. What else? The first Kaizo hack was, I was in the middle of a break from streaming, but I was like, you know, a little bit bored at home, and I remember Juan Thak had encouraged me to do Kaizo stuff. He said I'd be really good at it, and I remember he loved Gracie World, and I had played it once. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna replay Gracie, and then I was like playing through it and really like it. It's like, oh, I kind of want to speedrun this. So like that's how that one started, which is the start of the Kaizo saga. Lost the cycle. Save. Lost the cycle there again. Only I did that first try. I feel like we're pretty good at that strat too. It's scary as fuck though, obviously. That's brutal, man. One death. So yeah, as Gracie, I was like bored, wanted to try something, got hooked on it. Then there's donation incentives. Some other hacks that I've run were I got interested in because of the challenge. I would say like Grand Prix World 2 and Invictus, for instance, like those kind of ones. Grand Prix World 1 especially with like the lore behind how incredible Laser's run was. Kind of like, oh, I want to see if I'm up to the challenge. Man, what a run this could have been. One fucking death. That was just absurd. Not absurd. It's a fair spot to die. Just like, damn, just like if we could have just clutched it. Fuck. Nah, I didn't get it. Bonk there as well. Do you have any hacks you played just for fun off stream? No, I don't really play Kaizo off stream. I feel like if I'm gonna play it, I'll just play it on stream if I want to do something for fun. Like we had started playing Colors, which I really did enjoy. I just never went back and finished. Or like when we did Perchance. How did that not pick up? What a set of saves. Not that it matters. That was actually a very quick save. Unintentionally. Damn, man. Another one that feels like what could have been. We've been playing well. We've been playing well tonight. I'm pretty sure there was time to save here too. It's like this. I feel like that death might have been more than what it showed there. Maybe not though. Let's see if we can finish strong at least. We won't be able to get back in the green until terminal climb, room 3. So I was at 30:07.5 pace. Should be fine. I forgot what I was doing. Gorgeous. Barely. That's a bad death by me. It's like I didn't have enough rightward momentum. It took too long to hold right, so had my normal visual cue, but without the initial speed, I didn't quite make it. Yeah, the game was really nice. I do enjoy it. Threw it away, Cascaboom. Had some good runs today, but please. I think this is okay. Nice. Plenty of time. Let's go. Really? I mean, my visual cue is fairly tight in the sense like I typically exit when I do it right just as the P-switch ends. Like you can see, I was a little bit safer that time. What a fucking waste, man. Not even a D-rust. The world record is going to have to be pretty much F-less? Nah, that's not quite true. I can still probably get away with, like, a big death and a medium death. I could definitely get away with multiple small deaths. Like 3 or 4 be perfectly fine. Obviously not preferred, but I could make it work. Oh, I see that happening. I don't really want to finish it. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of went off the rails here at the end. Should have been able to at least get a degress PP out of this. That's what's disappointing. Oh well. I think he only has 1 death in his run. I'm just gonna die. That was trash by me. We've been playing well today, Money. We've been playing well. We've been in the green on 3 separate runs, or is this the 4th run that had it? I don't remember. Made it to Fungus Fortress. Twice now, with a chance. Failed to clutch it both times. Tough level though. Wow, that was actually a really clutch right left there. I don't know if you guys saw that. I did my thing too early. I told Bear to go fuck himself. I'm glad you're my manager, Money. Keeping the mayor honest. was a tied gold, by the way. Oops. It was 28.79 before the split and after the split. Very good boss fight. Woo! That was close. Get me out of there. Awkward, but yep. Okay, that's just terrible. Yeah, well, that's not a normal spot to die, to be fair. It all started over here when I did this part. And I didn't get this because I normally do this and like have everything right, but get the fuck over here. Okay, get me out. Fuck. But yeah, look at the. You see this? That was after freaking flip-flop fault too. That's such a tough level, second hardest level for me. And then I choked Atomic Tunnel. I got past one hard part and failed the other hard part, and then I choked. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess choked, but just did not get a good Fungus Forks. That's the hardest level in the run. Damn. Right there. Sounds good, Phil. Thank you for the G's. Thank you for the luck. I'm going to go pee real quick, and we're going to run it back. I'll be right back. we're back. We're back. You know what, Sears? We're cutting the break early. We got the do at midnight. Not the do, the pib at midnight. We are ready to game. Well, let me. I want to do 2 quick things. Let's go Stacked Mountain. Let me go back to the Koopa Kick. Just need more reps on this. I think this will be the more reliable way to guarantee he goes to the right. Once I get accustomed to the exact inputs and don't panic. And then the other one was Fungus Fortress, Koopa Kill. Okay. Okay, for money. Money's Club is going to be out of business if we don't get this boy a world record here. Let's go. Hell yeah, Jackrabbit. Now we've had some good runs tonight. Obviously, haven't been able to fully clutch it out, but we're getting deep on these attempts, and that's a great sign. You know you see the light. I mean, we're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, essentially, right? It's right there. Yeah, I got the fresh pib has been cracked open. We are ready to game at 110% now. So I hope you guys don't have anything to do. I'm ready to game. Oof. Oh fuck! I didn't check what the I was gonna check what the Lakers score was. See what the time loss is on this. So I failed the P-speed jump. 3 in-game timer. 76-96 Lakers, let's fucking go. Yeah, the Sixers are bad this year. Although I think Paul George, isn't he like back in the rotation now? After he fuck. Okay, I saved it, but it's gonna be slow. Cause like that slow transition right there is the main mistake I made. But yeah, he like hyperextended his knee or something. Like I saw the clip of the play when it happened. Oh my god, dude. Just Ugh. I shudder to think, like, I don't even know how he came back so fast from that. Looked brutal. And, like, I think Embiid, well, I think Embiid just got a 3-game suspension, but even before that, wasn't he, like, not like playing every day? Fuck. I was so slow getting my spin jump off. So I wasted the double jump there is an intentional strat to go fast, and I kind of wasted it. It's kind of a weak ass start, not gonna lie. Not much going on over here, just some hot gaming, if you're down for that. Been playing pretty fire tonight. Just got done with a run that was definitely world record quality up until level 11 out of 16. We've had like 5 or 6 runs tonight that have been deep quality runs. So I'm feeling pretty good. Hope your night's going well. Thank you, Burgers. Yeah, for the Embiid suspension, if I understood the story correct, some journalist called him out for not trying hard enough and, like, kind of insulting his dead brother or something. And then, like, Embiid fired back. So if that's, like, somewhat accurate, yeah, then I would say that would be... I feel like that was justified by him, by Embiid. Yeah, okay, that is not the inputs that I had practiced. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Ugh. Where does the... So that is correct. I'm gonna roll with it. It's obviously an ugly death, but I gotta get some reps with that strat in it so I can get accustomed to it. It's one of those things where I feel like the inputs are a little bit bang-bang. So it being a new strat is extra rough there. I gotta get used to it. Beautiful. Got the one cycle, but I kind of flubbed the part after that, so it wasn't really as good as it should have been, but it's fine. Well, I mean, if we get a good Grove, 29 OX won't be that. It's a pretty solid pace entering Cave, so. I'm so fucking me. I didn't think my down was gonna actually do that much. Okay, well, this is just not a good pace, but... I'm gonna reserve judgment. So we've actually been, I think, doing pretty well in this level today. So it's kind of disappointing, but it's... Oh, wow. This is, look, 2920 is not good enough for what, like, I mean, okay, scratch that. It could be good enough, but it just requires playing all the hard stuff extremely well. But we are playing well today. I am going to see what happens in the gauntlet. I mean, there's definitely a world where we just, you know, crush it, so... I'd like to at least see the gauntlet, see what happens, but it'll be a short leash. You know what I'm saying? So if it doesn't start hot in Everwall, it'll definitely be a reset. Or God forbid if something happens in Cottage. Wide turns there, but... That felt like an incredible room. Almost surprised that wasn't gold. It's like a very high 53. Like, I was almost thinking like maybe that could have even been a 54. That was so incredible. Where Franny at? Hopefully back in college. He's gonna need an education. I got the score up now. 102.84 for Lakers at least. Yeah, he's doing the G League thing, right? I mean, the little I've seen of him in the NBA, he's been not impressive. And the let's go. Okay, money. The next 3 levels determine a lot. We clutch out the next 3 clean, it'll be a fire pace again. If we don't, I'll see you back at the beach. Yeah, we got, what is it? The one shot Willie? Is that what you like to say? Let's go. Come on, don't be silly. Nice. Okay. Hot strat. Not like a giant time save, but it's always cool to get that one. You get 1 free crack at it per attempt. Oh, fuck me. An obstacle. Look how many seconds we lost because of that. That's the annoying part. It's like actually kind of expensive to lose the cycle there. Nice. Very strong room. Yeah, that's 1. This is the second hardest level in the run, in my opinion. That's trash now. I couldn't afford that. Yeah, that was brutal. We've actually been doing a really good job at Thwomp Skip, so kind of a bummer to lose that there. In fact, is that our... That might be our first time tonight not clutching out flip-flop vault. Surprisingly, like that's, like I said, that's like the second hardest level in my opinion. And I think we've kind of dominated it tonight. Could have rolled up for the 5th cat. I mean, we did just finish a run though, so I don't feel too bad about it. And I'm ready. I'm ready, money. We're gonna get another one right here. We haven't really been hard stuck early game. It's most of the night has been deep runs, which you love to see it. Which helps give me that confidence that we'll get right back there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, or that can happen. That was fucking dumb by me. Did you buy water alarms for your new house? They're cheap insurance. What? I have not heard of this. Explain. I'm with Zook on this. I try, money. I try. He was looking good in that Grizzlies game. Connected, not, if I remember correctly. Him and Reeves, I felt like just all bricks. I'm too old for this shit, money. I'm like year 18 LeBron. It sits on the floor to detect water from a leaking pipe. Interesting. You know, it's kind of funny you mention that. Paco, so this is something I'm always concerned about. Like, what if I accidentally leave a faucet on? So I like double, triple check fairly often, to be honest. It's embarrassing. But, Paco doesn't normally, at least not that I've seen, like, have that kind of worry. But last night, we're in bed, going to sleep, whatever. And then, I don't remember how I woke up, like, an hour later. And I thought I heard water running, so, like, I went to the bathroom. It wasn't the bathroom. And then, like, I was like, but I think I hear something. So then I went outside. And then, lo and behold, the kitchen was, the kitchen faucet was on. But, like a very, light stream. It wasn't droplets, but it wasn't like full force. Definitely on the lighter side, but it had been, I mean, going for at least an hour. Did I turn the oven off? I quadruple check that. Suck. Yo, thanks, money. I do enjoy pushing the sport of speedrunning. Trying to get all this like cool optimized shit in there. $15. You know, for me, it's actually, we were talking about this earlier. I started October of 2016. Did you know that, money? Over 8 years of speedrunning. How's it going, Ageless? Welcome on in. Oh, thank God, I almost forgot. I've ever played Moon. I've definitely played several levels from it. I remember that much. I don't think I finished it. If I'm being honest, I feel like I remember not liking the level layouts. I feel like maybe something was janky or something like that, and it kind of turned me off. You see what I mean, though, Money? We are already back this far. No one cycle that time. Started out rough today, not getting the one cycle at all. Like the first like 4 times, we just like weren't allowed to go for it because we kept messing up the angles, the corner cuts. And then lately we've been on a hot streak getting it like every time, but not this time. Corners were too trash. That's fine. I don't follow Rick and Morty. Although I will say, I have watched some episodes and enjoyed them. I will say that much. So I would not necessarily be opposed. I just never got in the habit. Okay, that's pretty solid. Although, you know what is releasing season 2? I think it was this weekend, actually. Arcane. Which we did watch all of season 1 back when it came out. Was that like 2 years ago? I can't do the toneless on that one. It was too low on the hitbox, so. Yeah, so here's the thing though. Paco wants to rewatch all of season 1, which I totally understand why she would want to. And it was a good show for sure, don't get me wrong. But it's like, I'm always so hard pressed to want to like rewatch an entire show. It's like such a big time commitment. Oh, wow, I'm fucking that is not a mistake that that is not a real mistake. Thank God that's checkpointed, I guess. .135 pace. Wait, didn't you already say that he had a 135? Because I could have sworn I remember you saying, like, I thought it was a 136, and then I could have sworn you said that it was a 135 already. Oh, at a live event? What the fuck? Incredible. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're still on a killer pace. Don't get me wrong, Money. I know that was a silly death we took, but it was checkpointed, so it's actually very quick. And we were on an incredible pace up to that point, so definitely able to absorb that small blow. I've been cooking, my friend. I've been cooking. My note sheet for Luminescent is definitely getting a bit out of hand. Like I've not maintained it to the best of my ability because there have been so many notes in rapid succession. But I have been hard at work, to say the least, and the consistency is definitely showing. Yeah, 29 or to be 2901 entering cave is pretty strong. Yeah, what did I tell you, Money? Right back to the gauntlet. Here we go. This time we're 22 seconds faster than last run. So we're in a much better position. Not perfect position, but we're in a much better position for sure. There was that an up toss? Come on, man. Thought I had it. God, the fucking shell part. This is so dumb, man. It's fucking the second time today. Where it's like so far separated from the Koopa for whatever dumbass reason. Oh, there it goes. Trash. Just absolute dog shit. Everwall by me. And the game, to be honest. Yeah, the fucking Koopa. Why does it get so far separated from the shell sometimes? I don't really understand. Janky ass physics with the it's just the way the level's structured. I also lost a run there earlier today with the very end of that room. There's a Bowser statue that Yoshi eats, and he turns into a big Yoshi. And then before that, before like he actually gets big, I have to toss him so that I can mount him midair. Or I should say, from in the optimized sense, that's what I do. And I'm pretty sure that sometimes when I was doing the toss, Yoshi would go up one extra tile, so I couldn't reach him. You know, because like Yoshi locks to a certain Y position tile, like obviously based on where you throw him, but what I'm guessing is, you know, there's variance with the exact timing at which I throw him, and there's, you know, your max jump height is not consistent because it's going to be based off of speed, right? And your speed oscillates, even if it's only by a little bit. And then there are times where it could, I guess it's just high enough that it locks into the next tile one position higher. And then I can't mount it. And that was on a run that was like perfect up to that point. He has the right to get dominated by me. That's his only right. To get the Koopa in place 50% of the time. Is it a manip if it's only 50%? Oh, I committed to the fast route. Oh, of course, that time I got it and I didn't commit. Punished. Say it's like a 5-second. I'm gonna play through that pain. Obviously, I don't love it, but triggered wrong direction. I should look at it though, Money. You're not wrong. My suspicion is that it's based off of the exposition of the shell. But if that's true, I don't know if I would have a good solution for making it consistent. It's just like the Yoshi, there's like a lot of variables in play there. Looking to like come to a standstill just to jump and then toss. Look at this consistency, though. And I just messed up. Yeah. I knew I was gonna do that after saying that, but okay. That's a weird one to mess up. Bruh. I've got the pib going strong over here. We cracked it open about 30 minutes ago to give me the juice for the gaming session. That's nice. Trash. Trash. Okay. Okay. What a bad end to this level, but it's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Keep it going. Be a fool to think we can't recover from 1.75. Maybe is tonight like a 2 a.m. kind of a night? Speaking of which, 1:16, 1:06, 9 seconds to go. You'll love to see it. Weak sauce open, but it's fine. Not how you start, it's how you finish, right? That was very bad by me. It all started with like getting myself into a weird position in the bottom right pool. Yeah, this one's for LeBron right here, money. What is up, Paco? Anything. There's my left right. Come on. now we're kind of sputtering here. Come on. Let's right the ship. We're not supposed to get stuck in this early game stuff anymore. Got the notes for days. Execution now, what do you mean? That's fair. Except for the first level, the piranha plant one over here that we're about to get to. This is actually, the one I do is actually just pretty damn hard. But yeah, the level 4, the snake trail, the water pool level 3, yeah, those are mental mistakes for sure. But that strat, if we fail it, that's totally legit. It's pretty damn tricky. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff we can do very consistently, very fast. This run, now that we've scienced everything out, done a ton of practice, and we understand everything, I feel like it comes down to just a handful of things and then avoiding the mental lapses like you're talking about. A lot of the stuff is very consistent with great cues that I can trust, which is key. So yeah, like level 1, we got to get the piranha strat. Level 2, don't get fucked over by the Kaiser Bridge. Level 6, Glutton's Grove. Don't get fucked over by the fruits. I had the fast strat down. Then it's level 8. Don't get fucked over by Yoshi. Level 9. Get that Galumba steel. Level 10. Oh, I guess the Fungus Force is level 12. That, wow. I think my eyes are getting tired. It's that water strat's like slightly tricky for sure, but I think it's more of a fact of my eyes are getting tired, money. The trick to it is when I get out of the middle right pool of water, I want to immediately release and re-grab jump to stop myself from going too high into the top left pool. And it's kind of a bang bang. It's like you press and hold A to swim out of the middle right pool, and as soon as you're out, immediately release and re-grab. But that's immediately going to enter you into the top left, where then you have to release and re-grab again once you're out of that one. So it does happen pretty quick. Smooth as fuck. That's not smooth. So yeah, if you're just like a little bit tired and your eyes don't see the exit like quick enough, or your fingers are not moving fast enough, you're gonna end up too high in that top left pool of water. And then what happens is that you don't get the maintenance of momentum. It's like crashing into a brick wall, which then makes you fail getting across that ending. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make it to 2. Yo, what's up, Orca? Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. It's got to be ass o'clock in the morning for you, actually, right? 5:40 or 6:40? Nice. Trusted. Okay, this is for money. Sketchy as fuck by me, but the runs have been pretty good. We're in a little bit of a cold state right now. I think as the night's worn on a little bit longer here, my eyes are starting to get tired. So I'm struggling. Like, I've died here 2 out of my last 3 times. Did it again. Okay, we're done for the night. That means I'm too tired. I can't do it. I cannot focus or move. Like, my brain can't do it fast enough. So we'll just have to call it there for the night. Unfortunately, I wanted to go longer, but it's just not happening. But no, for real though, we played very well tonight. We were in the green like 4 different times, 4 different runs. We made it to Fungus Fortress not once but twice. That's level 12 out of 16. One of those was on 29, like 14 pace. No. We were at Stacked Raceway at 29-14 pace, which is the level prior to Fungus Fortress. So really good runs tonight. I'm feeling this weekend could definitely be the weekend. But unfortunately, like I said, that'll do it for me tonight. Just too tired. Let's... Yeah, we can go. Tofu on a 6-year partner anniversary marathon. Let's go give him some love. Shouts in for 6-year partner anniversary. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully world record tomorrow. Peace.